Howdy, folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar City. It's time for the midday matinee session, and that means we're going to be diving into some more Final Fantasy XIV today, doing some R&R, that's rated roulettes, and maybe work on one of the role quests. Since we're about right around that time period where I could do all those and get most of the XP still usable on the class. So, yeah, that's probably what we're going to end up doing. As always, folks. Okay, moving on from that. Of course, folks, if you enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. Check me out over on YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is the archive where you can find any and all of my archived content, which is basically anything and everything I've ever streamed. While Twitter is where you can find any and all announcements involving the stream, including but not limited to things like when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So like, follow, and if you think of worth a subscription, I ain't gonna say no. Especially if you paid all your bills first. So then you can spend your money however you damn well please. What do you guys say we go ahead and we get on into it here, because we gotta start up with the queue times. So click this button, and then click this button, and then click this button, and then click this button. Open a thingy up here real quick and button. Aha! And now we are free. Weekly drops first. So currently what I am needing, I actually have a list here. So that's 720 gear, so 710 gear. I need a ring for a caster. I need a ring for a healer. Tank class is basically geared out as far as I want it to. And so we just need accessory pieces, really. Like, that's it. That's all we need. So that's what we're gonna do. And then as we go forward, because like, what I will do is, well actually I need like a full right side on Summoner. I don't need just a ring, I need other stuff also. Because like, left side will be Summoner shit. Largely just because it gives me an excuse to run Summoner in high, like slightly higher level content. So that's the reason why I do that specifically. So once the 24-man gets here, we'll do the 24-man with that particular gear set. Everything else goes with the cheaper tombstone. Except for healing and tank, which get the 8-man gear sets. And then we'll see what happens after that.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I shall these just for you.
Beautifully done!
Oh.
A vicious blow!
dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Yeah, a little bit of extra.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we recover.
Going up!
Didn't realize it was me there for a second. Yo, boy!
Oh dear, the challengers fall now.
There.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I'll gut you like a cod!
They're back on their feet.
Damn it.
What grit?
Ah.
You're mid-mid!
Son of a bitch.
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
There we go, not too shabby that time.
To me, echo of my soul!
Yeah. It ain't me. Yo! Not me. Thought it was me. We actually like did the same movement.
To me, echo of my soul.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
Good, I got my ear. Next up, take that off the list and we move on to the next one, which luckily this is going to put me at like 270-ish. I did a bunch of extra shit. Tuesday, I had all day for once. So I got more tombstones because I fucked up last week. And I didn't cap my tombstones. Hi, Wicked Thunder.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Take this!
is crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Oh, that's
the
not
challenger
good.
went down hard.
That's not bad, actually. I mean, it's not like total loss worthy, but it impacts.
Be gone.
Oh my god. Good job, ladies and gents.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yes, got our earrings. We're getting the goods. Get some water and whatnot. Man, I don't know what it is, but my stomach is just not agreeing with me today. Like it just feels upset for some reason. I don't think I ate anything bad. I mean, I guess I could be wrong about that, but I really don't think I ate anything bad yet. That's kind of what it feels like. Just upset. Of course, that leads me to another thing, like, wish somebody would have told me this by the time by the time you hit 30, you suddenly lose your ability to be an iron stomach. I remember when I was a young kid, I ate like a week and a half old pizza, and it was no big fucking deal, like, at all. If I can get to my 30s, and if I have like 2-day-old pizza, it makes me freaking like super sick to my stomach. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but still. Once I get monk leveled up, I might look into another weapon. Well, not leveled up, but I mean once we get to a certain point. Speaking of which, Spirit Bond, extract materia. Gots to get that materia. There's the best way to make money. Damn, they are giving me all sorts of halfway decent shit too. Well, I missed one. That's not a bad material haul. Okay, we'll just keep going through them all, because I probably have all sorts of freaking stuff that I can get. Maybe not. Let's see, we've got 7, 10 all the way around except for the weapon. Let's check out. Oh. Bomb King, here we go.
The brute mother has muffled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
Yeah, we know.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! No more distractions! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Drew.
Beautifully done! I can't lose! I won't!
Cool. Oh, then fucked up for once.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long? It's all over. Until next time.
Sweet. That makes me a happy bastard. That quick cue makes me an even happier bastard.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Oh,
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now he's able to see still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine.
right!
No hard feelings if I kill you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed her routine!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I got mixed up on which one it was.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is!
Okay, back into it.
We're just getting started! My obedient little babe. Your support means the world to me, everyone!
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenge is still standing!
B is will break you to a bloody pulp!
What a clash! Neither side is willing to eat! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Not too shabby. I feel like
It's all
that's
over.
probably one of my most
I
successful
feel
runs
it's
through all of these fights. Was this week. Yes, and I got all the drops I wanted. I won't lie, a good chunk of this raid tier, in my opinion, is kind of stressful as a melee DPS. There's just a lot of paying the fuck attention and trying to keep an eye on my combos and my resources while trying to pay attention to mechanics. Just a lot going on. Ethernet down to... Okay, so let's see here. So for Monk, I've got a 710 and a 720. So that's fine. Caster, I need a 710 ring. Well, I need a 710 ring, but I also need all of these, which I mean, could grab. Do I finish out the right side on my caster, or do I go ahead and... Now we'll almost finish out caster. So first, heals. So ring of healing. We'll do the ring of healing. Okay, so heal is now done. Like, this is as far as I'm gonna level any of these until the next gear set. So tank is finished. Let's cross that off. Heals is finished. Goodest boy. Oh, we do an FF? Yes. That is precisely what we're doing. Oh, you use that emote? I mean, it's not a bad emote. But yes, we are doing some FF. I call it my R&R, which stands for Raids and Roulettes. So then we'll do the rest of these on caster stuff. Okay, so I need a ring of casting. And then I need earring of casting, choker of casting, but how are you doing today, Goodest? Hope everything is going good. Me personally, besides FF, I'm just enjoying the last day of my vacation. So now I just need bangles, and I'll have the right side done, and then I'll wait for the 24 man to come out to do the left side. Man, look at FC. Lol, I'm good though. Ah! Why did you change your name again, dude? You've got to stop doing this. Don't ask about the name change again for like the 23rd time I swapped. I said don't ask. Well, I said it and then I saw your thing in chat, so meh. I don't understand why you changed your name so much. You having another identity crisis? Is this what's going on, huh? Damn, crazy to say to me. Says the man who admits to changing his name for the 23rd time. No one calls me Ring. Well, alright. I mean, that's understandable, but at the same time, my friend, I really don't think any of us call you the goodest boy. So there's that. And then two, like, you got stuck with the name a while ago. Like, you will be Mevi till the day you die. Like, I don't call you really anything else. This is new because of Overwatch. Oh, I see. So, which Overwatch character are you now obsessed with that is making you change your name to Goodest Boy? Honestly, I was thinking that you were doing it because of the hippo meme. Since, you know, you Mr. Obsessed with hippos and shit. Both hippos and elephants? Or was it just elephants? Or just hippos? I really can't remember. I thought you liked both of them. Let's go do Experto on Summoner, because it's just faster with Summoner. Oh no, I couldn't think of anything good and Christy helped me pick so it's stuck. The hippo meme has me rolling, there's so many pics of it. I love that hippo. By all means, let me invite you real quick and we can run Experto. Say when, good sir, say when. Sweet. Okay. Are you leveling anything right now? By chance? Because I was going to run main scenario and leveling after this. No, I'm not. I'm bored of leveling since I got like a lot leveled up. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you want to run shit with me, though, you feel free to stick around. I'll be running stuff on Machinist. Or at least one of them on Machinist. Also, I now have something to complain about because I've actually I've been trying to do Wondrous Tales, and I'm slightly upset over the fact that I am slightly irritated about the fact that you can have Wondrous Tales and run Expert, which is automatically going to put you in a level 100 dungeon, and it doesn't count. Makes me mad. You have to queue up. You have to queue up for an actual dungeon, which is dumb in my opinion. So, didn't know. I thought it worked. I mean, I could be mistaken, but yeah, I ran Expert the other day. I'm pretty sure I had my new Wondrous Tales book. Then I ran Expert, and I don't think it worked. I'll double check it again next week when it refreshes again. Oh, and there's ads. I need to put an ad thing up. Need to make an ad alert. Also, that is so weird. I don't understand why it does that, but it does that. Okay, looks like ad jail is ended. Maybe I'll work on that. Maybe I'll figure out how to do that tonight. Get an ad notice thing started. So, any particular reason why you dived back into Overwatch, or are you just playing it to play it again? Is that just a new flavor of the month for you? Well, then again, I think it's been the flavor of several months for you, actually. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Nah, new flavor of the month is multiverses again. Powerpuff Girls came out. Just playing Overwatch for fun if I'm asked to. Ah, I see. Let me guess, you're maining Bubbles. Oh wait, is each Powerpuff Girl its own character, or are they like a mixed thing, kind of like the Pokemon Trainer, where you can switch out between all three? Okay, yep. So, yeah. Nice. But you can kind of swap between them for a bit for different attack. Oh, okay. That's kind of an interesting way to do a character like that. Oh, now I gotta go back and fix all my frickin' things again. Whoop. Just watch that HP disappear. It's actually the whole reason I've been doing Expert as Summoner here recently is because it just seems to make trash mobs go so fast. fucking stick drift. Has it gotten bad enough for me to like justify buying a new controller yet? But it is annoying. Oh, that was a waste of Garuda. But, oh well. Eh. Whee! Woohoo! I love the music in this dungeon. The wrong one. And boom. Should be this one. Oh no! That was on me. Was there anything you were needing to run, Mev, by chance? Or is that all you want to do? Not really. I was gonna practice Bard a bit. On a strike, like, do you want to run through something as a Bard, or are you just gonna go and screw around on the striking dummy? And glam, because that's the true end game. I don't know yet. Okay. Let me think here. Well, I am gonna queue up for leveling if you want to stick around. If you're gonna level, then you can do your stuff and I'll drop. Okay, that sounds good. Whoop. Leveling. Go do that, and I'm gonna go grab that stupid quest in Tuliolo. Not you kicking me out. Wild. Well, you said you weren't going to run, so I made the party go poof. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hulja. A steel hog. The Hulja's eyes are full of expectation, or is it dust? Greetings, so you decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? You will be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland, south of Doctoral, is not in vain. As for the treasure we would have to recover, it contains the undying essence of the Armadillo Tural Vidral. The Steelhogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. Let's speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral's soul within the Steelhog vessel. For generations, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon for my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, nor fang and claw. For fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather a man posing as one. Came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in the celebration, and in the morning the merchant was gone along with the Steelhog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our land. As I and my granddaughter Seatul Jah still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhawk vessel and returning it to the village. The trial led us straight to Tubillo, where we believe the perpetrator boarded the ship and made good its escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged C2 not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. But a quarry may use the Steelhawk vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and C2 is no warrior. You'll have your treasure and you'll have your treasure and 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. Armadillo. I am truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. See, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, with no other leagues C2 set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamulja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Jaw is a far daintier creature and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. Steelhawk, watch over you. Debatable? Say, the Mamulja really don't have a good reputation across the sea there, bud. May as well get the XP off of what the oh, never mind. It's all for this quest, we have to ask around. Yes, I met the Mamulja girl you're after. She was looking for a tall, thin man, some sort of thief apparently. Sounded a bit like a leader of gang of bandits that lurks around the Vidhola? So I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. Hope she stays out of trouble. Mamulja, you say, as it happened, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. She showed me an empty Iraq bottle and said she was looking for the bloke that it belonged to. Thing is, that brand's found all over Amigo, so I wasn't able to help narrow it down research. Yes, I saw Mamulja on my patrols, but he carried an enormous axe, not at all like the person you described. God damn it. That looked like it was in the fringes, though. That's from Orinus? No. Peering stones. Let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? The sport soul was attacked by highwaymen, and I could use help tending to his wounds. Don't worry about me, it's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves, and I fear he's bitten off more he can chew. Please, will you aid him? Off we go to save the day once again. Thieving bastards! But how? Behold! Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favor. This artifact in my hands, I am invincible. Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Cool, John. It's time you earned your coin. I appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. A strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them. I don't have to get near them. Steelhog vessel. Return it at once, and the stolen goods. Oh, you followed me all the way here from your backwater village. Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. I shall defeat. Will make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. Might bestowed upon me, I will become a savior to the oppressed and destitute. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. You cannot hunt it without it. Might I suggest a change of diet? I hear the acorns are delicious at this time of year. You punks, I can't even shoot somebody. Damn it all, it was so close. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Ralgar's reach. Do you mind meeting us there? Once their injuries have been treated, we'd better tell the resistant soldiers what happened. Itch, 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 itch. It's kind of amazing how fast these Aether tickets disappear. Well, I'm glad we made it to safety without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place. How rude of me. I never asked your name, or how you chanced across this for that matter. Came all the way from Tuliolo at my grandfather's behest. Can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possess the Steelhog vessel, a treasure of my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, but it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies... Oh, shit. Attacks at close quarter extreme risk, although, as you say, cracks form at the bodies of shields. Knowing this, we are careful not too heavily to rely on its power, but now the Steelhog vessel has been stolen, the self-same power is turned against the innocent people such as yourselves. Only hope it's not allowed for such a thing. Nothing to forgive. If anything, we should thank you. Blah blah blah. Indeed, we'll give the resistance our testimonies. With any luck, information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. Soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. Leave that to us. You told us word for word. Catch those robbers. Get one for me. Shit. How about you? I hope I can count on you to be there for whatever else comes next. That sucks. I knew it. I said you're eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mamulasha among them. I can't imagine why that Kakulasha would work for Shetafit of all people. That ticks me off. I was... Alright, hold on. Freaking queue up again. I'm pretty sure it didn't freaking go through 40 seconds that quick. Though hers is not the easiest face to read, so okay, whatever. Dante, I heard something that might help us when the soldiers have been contending with the same bandits who stole the vessel. Go find him. Give me a moment, would you? Sorry to keep you waiting. When she told me she'd been sent an assistant, never would have guessed it would be the savior of Alamigo himself. You're something of a local celebrity, I take it. A little more than a local celebrity. I'd love to hear more about that, but for now, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Yes, quite. Bandits you've been chasing are behind a spate of recent incidents at Alamigo. What's more, it appears Shaltifit is part of a larger network known as the Passage of Unbound, which is spreading its mayhem far and wide. In particular, they've been carrying out raids on trade caravans heading here from Catania. They increase patrols along that route, but the bastards strike so quickly that they usually make good their escape by the time aid arrives. On the rare occasion we pop them in the act, they use some kind of device or magic object to deflect our arrows and send us sprawling. That's the Steel Hog vessel. It was stolen from my village, you see. I'm sorry for all the trouble it's caused. The one who took it, Shaltifit, said something about using its power to help oppressed and destitute. What do you think he meant by that? That sounds familiar. The reports say the thieves were shouting something along those lines during the other raids. They claim the merchants are overworking and underpaying their laborers and therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't see how stealing a bunch of goods help the workers, and there's not a shred of evidence of anyone is being exploited. If you ask me, they're just in it for the money. In any case, their reasons won't matter a jot once they're behind bars. But for that, let's catch them first. The most recent incident occurred near Porta Praetoria, on one of the waypoints on the road to the palace. If you want to know more, you best hear it straight from the commander there. I'll send word ahead that you're coming, assuming you are, that is. Yes, of course, much appreciated. Sounds like a promising lead. The soldiers here were good enough to explain the lay of the land around here, so I shouldn't have any trouble making the journey myself. See you there. I'll probably beat you there. Not. Somehow people travel over foot, and I teleport, and they still beat me to a location every time. Never did understand that. Yeah, you're both here. My colleague at the Reach told me everything. I can confirm we had several sightings of Shaltifit and his gang in recent days, even taken to ambushing our patrols. Most brigands would flee from armored soldiers. This lot seems to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. They can also emit a devastating blast, but that's only effective at short range. Shout defeat once to draw your soldiers into close quarters because they stand no chance. That explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far in helping us contend with the bandits. Sorry to interrupt. Who might you be? Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. I'm myself of Gordonian stock, and after learning my craft from the markets in I now deliver all manner of finery to eager patrons throughout Earth. I know about that, hope you forgive me, but I can't help you overhearing you mention a gang of highwaymen. We've heard similar tales from other traders passing through. Why do I have a feeling you're the douche? Seems some stretches of road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits are most often seen as a specific location not far from here. If you like, we can take you there ourselves. Please, by all means. Wait, Dante can take care of himself, but I can't allow any more civilians into an area believed to be teeming with bandits. You'd have no choice but to ask you to go without me. Sorry if those highwaymen did turn up, I wouldn't be much good of a fight. While you head off to investigate, I'll see if there's any more information to be had. That settles it. I shall leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. What? If you say so. I suppose we should be on our way then. If we do run into those highwaymen, you'll protect us, right? Once headed your way now, you know what to do. Unacceptable. Either you do this without my help, or I'll find someone who can. Show some backbone for once. Yeah, I called it. We're almost there. It's just the other side of this gully. Actually, if it's all the same to you, we'll wait here while you go on ahead. This is already more than close enough for my liking. Yeah, fuck you. Damn straight you never stood a chance. You beat them? All of them? Very fortunate. Well then, I'd best contact the boss. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this. My daddy's still talking to your friend and commander. They'll be glad to hear you've come to know him. You never guess what, boss? He trounced a lot of them. Yes, understood. I'm not quite sure why, but he said they'll be here in a jiffy. Is it true you beat them all single-handedly? Well, no duh. Gods be good, I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here. My, very impressive. And how jolly convenient for those villains to appear exactly where we thought they would, too. Above all, I'm glad no one was hurt. Well, no one important, that is. I'm relieved to see that everyone's safe. It must have taken a lot of courage to bring Dante here, knowing the danger that could be lurking around every corner. Are you sure you're alright? You're putting on a brave face for our benefit. There's no need, I assure you. Oh no, we're fine. Can it be better? God damn it. Okay. Where's the cell? Broker's deal. Blah blah blah. Don't care. Pretty sure that's the end of the cutscene anyways. Not missing my freaking dungeon queue again. Well, I am kind of glad I'm a DPS right now because I don't have upgraded gear. Oh. Maybe I should have ran him first. Now this one's out. It's gonna get replaced anyways, like pretty immediately. So don't need to really worry about it. to shit. Sonic Ball. Hi there, big fella. And done. Alright, so first I gotta go to Tulio. Get my level 99 gear. The hat's not too bad, actually. I might have a new glamour hat. And I do like that gun. I actually really like that gun. That's pretty dope looking. If that's not a fantasy version of the Cult Peacemaker, I don't know what is. And honestly, even the chest piece ain't too bad. I could live without the little eye goggle thing, though. boots ain't too bad either. They've got the spurs and whatnot on them. All in all, a very western-ish outfit. Not too shabby at all. Shit, this might end up just being my new machinist glamour. Oh, but wait, it's specifically machinist though, so if I glamour it, it's not gonna translate over to other jobs, huh? That kind of sucks though. I don't like having a bunch of other stuff. Nah, we'll leave it for now though. Back to Puerto Pretoria. No, but you don't play Bard or Dancer. I mean, true, but since they all share the same gear and later stuff, so it all depends on if I like the look for the other stuff, because I do level them. I don't necessarily play them, so I don't know. We'll see. Definitely dig the gun though. It's probably my favorite gun in the game right now. The fact that it's gold also, just fucking cool. Very strange, not that I'm complaining, of course, with those subjects in custody. I'm sure the Resistance will be able to wring some valuable information out of them. I expect that all that ringing will take a while, though. Take a rest, you look like you earned it. And I guess I'd say the Resistance has been interrogating the captured highwaymen for long enough to get some answers from them. Then you look, we may even learn more about where we can find Chatafit. I'm sure the commander is eager as we are to put a stop to his misdeeds. Let's go and see if she's unearthed anything useful. I was just about to send... hang on one sec. I've actually got to use... never seen you play anything other than Machinist. No, I don't play Dancer and Bard. I really don't. I only played them long enough to level them last expansion, which some of them I ended up playing for a while because I had to level them from stupidly low levels. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll probably end up going with this. I like the look enough. But I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. And I am back. Resituate my chair a little bit here. Just about to send someone, so are you? I'm glad you could save me the bother. I also need to turn my fan on. I have a favor to ask you both. I'm going to let the criminal walk free, and I want you to follow him. See, our questioning has revealed that the bandits are indeed working for Shaltefit. If we cut one of them loose, he might lead us straight to their den. But if the mission fails and you're discovered, you may find yourselves confronted with an untold number of outlaws. Of course, I considered sending my own men, but I suspect by now the bandits know our faces. And Dante's a little display in the gully. I'm sure he alone can handle whatever trouble may come his way. I'll go with him. If this really does lead to Shaltefit, I need to be there when we find him. Very well, but if it comes to a fight, stay behind Dante, understood? I'll have the suspect brought over now, but remember what I said and stay out of sight until he leaves. Oh, wonderful. I have to track a person. Don't look at me like that. I said I'm sorry, didn't I? Aye, that you did, several times. Much as it galls me, there's no evidence to contradict your claim that you were acting in self-defense, nor is there tangible proof of any other wrongdoing. I've got no choice but to let you go. You have somewhere to go, I presume? Suppose I can find work-loaded caravans in Alighieri. Seems as good a place as any to make a quick turn over a new leaf. In that case, I'll have you escorted there, but you best keep your nose clean or we'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. Turn over a new leaf, my arse. He'll be back among his thieving mates before long, and you'll be right there behind him. For now, all we need to know is the location of their den. Do not attempt to approach the suspects. We'll send word ahead to Alighieri. Once you have the information we need, report to the troops stationed there. The chance we've been waiting for. Let's go. Could live without the gloves, though. I'm not a fan of these gloves. Those will probably need to be replaced in some way, shape, or form. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Okay, the gloves themselves actually ain't that bad. It's that sleeve on the chest, like, right there where it, like, kind of rolls up or whatever. Maybe? I don't know. Is that part of the glove or part of the chest? Maybe that's the glove? Ah, it's part of the chest. Damn it. Alighieri. There he is. So much for finding work in Alighieri. He's only just arrived and he's already leaving town. That goes the tricky part, keeping our eyes on him and his eyes off of us. Stick close, but not too close. I trust myself to do this more than I trust you. Just saying. Good. Let me guess he's gonna double back. Or is he gonna actually go all the way around? Bet it's worth a killer to... Seriously? A pretty rock? Which way was it? Left, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if this dude got lost on the way back to his gang. Oh, hold on. I'm going to mute myself for a minute. Okay, sounds like my roommate is done vacuuming. That was what had happened there. So, though it pains me to admit, even with the invulnerability granted by the artifact, the likes of us are ever at the mercy of the Trio. Never expected that my Muljaw wretch to hire a warrior of such caliber to retrieve the vessel. Pox on those interfering nincompoops. Keep your trap shut. But the Muljaw girl didn't seem a bad sort. Naive, maybe, but it's plain that her heart is in the right place. You are truly pathetic. Not only did you fail miserably, but now you're sympathizing with the enemy? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rid myself of you permanently. No, please, we owe everything to you, shot to feet. Without you, we are nothing. They were all in on this from the beginning, with shots of feet pulling the strings. If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he'd do to his enemies. Couldn't stay away, could you? Well, imbecile, you led them right to us. Cool, John. Eliminate these vermin. Oh, I'm still gonna fuck you up. Let me handle this, Dante. The fuck? You're from Tyrol, working here as a mercenary, yes? Once you hired, you stole the Steelhawk vessel from my village. It's a blessing to stand a chance against the beasts of the forest. You can't return home without the vessel. Either you return home empty-handed or you won't be returning at all. I'd rather not harm a fellow Tyroli, so get out of here before I change my mind. Bought enough time by listening to your blathering. Don't we catch you sniffing around our tails? Shell 2 feet and his underlings are out of sight. I thought I'd make that cool adjust sense, but he was clearly in no mood to listen. I'd say our best option is report to resistant members in Aligiri and share what we've learned. Yeah, I could have beat him without killing him. Regardless of how things turned out, we appreciate your cooperation in the investigation. The information you have provided has certainly given us a lot to consider. From what I hear, you almost came to blows with a Muljaw sellsword, or cell axe, I suppose. I'm glad it didn't come to violence, especially given the power these bandits have at their disposal. So we thank you for braving such a dangerous mission. The thanks are needed. We are just as much part of this investigation as the Resistance. And I'm sure we can agree we'll need to work together to take Shot 2 feet and his work together to take down Shot 2 feet and his gang. Their performance at Porta Pretoria showed just how cunning they are. Seems so, yes. Told their little act was most convincing. Be sure to warn my comrades against similar shenanigans. As for the two of you, be careful out there. All things considered, I'd say that went fairly well. Not really. Like, if I was by myself, I literally could have taken them all down right then and there. My Shot 2 feet used the same trick at the as the time he came to my village, namely posing as a simple trader when he is in fact a dastardly thief. Still, not even the most skilled actor could fake the fear in his men's eyes. It appears that Shot to Feet has complete control over them and are powerless to resist. The only one who doesn't seem afraid of him is Kakulja. He even let us go when he had no obligation to do so. I think if we had a chance to talk, we might find some common ground. Yeah, I get the feeling too. I knew you would. Have never been much of a fighter, but I make up for it in other ways. I'm a fairly good judge of character for one. Most of my life, I lived in a remote village deep in the forest. I had hardly any contact with the outside world. The thought of talking to strangers was quite daunting at first. Over the course of my journey, I've traveled through all kinds of places, and there's one thing I've learned. This. Wherever you go, people are people. And our cultures and the places where we grew up don't make that big of a difference. None of us are perfect, and we each have our faults. And it's even harder to find in some than others. Believe there's, even if it's harder to find some, and even if it's harder to find in some than others, I believe there is good in all of us. There we go. And that's why I hope we have another chance to speak with the thieves and Kakarot. I'm certainly not strong enough to beat any sense into them, so I'll try talking some sense into them instead. Having said, well, all of that, I can't feel even a shred of goodness in that Shot to Feet. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, or perhaps violence is the only language he understands. Things might get a little rough before he's willing to listen. Anyway, we can save him for last. I'll try thinking of a way to reach out to the other members of the gang. Give me a little time, would you? Tito's John's plan is taking shape. Alright, I have something resembling a plan. First, we'll need to track down the members of Shot to Feet's gang, then try convincing them to leave. Seeing how terrified most of them were, I'm sure they're eager to free themselves from Shot to Feet and his outbursts. With fewer followers, he'll pose less of a threat to the people of Balamigo, and will stand a better chance of taking back the Steelhawk vessel. Of course, we now know Kakulja and some of the other members by sight, so it shouldn't take too long to track them down. Time for another exciting round of Quiz the Locals, then. Haha, Restern, I'm already a step ahead of you, thank God. Besides, if your role is to fend off bandits and the like, mine is to gather information and whatnot. Ready? Yes. As it happens, our resistance friends stationed here had some interesting news to share. Apparently, two of the men posing as merchants that we met before were spotted nearby engaging in trading, conversing with caravan owners. All too nefarious ends, no doubt. They were last seen in a place called Alagana, so we should head over there right away. One has a beard, the other has blue eyes. Assuming they haven't changed their disguises, they should be fairly easy to find. There they are. Hey, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Huh, good work, Dante. Well, good evening. What can I do for you? Can start by dropping the affable merchant act as nothing but a front for your real line of work. Ah, save me, Shot to Feet. Is that what you really want? You seem so scared of him before. Look, we're not here to hurt you. We just want to retrieve the vessel, to explain what's going on, and we might even be able to help you. Why don't you start by telling us your names? Our names? come to think of it, not once did Shelter Feet ask us that. It was always you there, or some undeserved insult instead. I'm Avenel, and this here is Peepin. Or Pepin. Both born and bred in Ulda. We were struggling to make ends meet until Shelter Feet, claiming to be a merchant, took us under his wing. Right. He said he was just like us, exploited and sick of bending over backwards for the powerful and rich. Then he showed us the artifact and told us that it had power to change the world for the better. With its blessing, you could shrug off the charge of an auroch, like a soft breeze, making you practically invincible. Imagine how impressed we were, and we did exactly as he instructed. First, he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout out multiple caravans. Next thing we knew, we were joining him on raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we had Shelter Feet for giving us the power to strive for a better life. When we saw what happened to anyone who spoke up against him, still makes my blood run cold to think of it. Shelter Feet mentioned before that he's also from Uldan, assuming he's telling the truth, that is. It seems to me his gang is mostly formed of people from a similar background. What about Kakulja? A mercenary, correct? Yes, hired by Shelter Feet, so skilled that I doubt he even needs the blessing. Normally, he keeps to himself, but he once told me about his homeland and Ocean Away. Perhaps it is not unlike my own. Avenel, Pepin, even if you still view us as enemies, we appreciate you telling us the truth. No, we're the ones who should thank you. You've shown us more kindness than Shelter Feet ever has. There is one other thing, though. Although you know about the crimes we've been party to, could you give us some time to straighten things out? This is all over, we'll turn ourselves in, I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties with Shelter Feet. We'll try to persuade others to leave the gang. Not only that, with us acting as your man on the inside, we can help you take back your treasure. What do you say? And this plan might just work. Kind of said, we'll tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now and give you a chance to put things right. You won't regret it. We'll return to the den and talk to others. Until next time, be careful. To be honest, that went a lot better than I expected, and although it was fairly obvious from the outset, they confirmed my suspicions that Kakulja traveling here to find work as a mercenary. You remember his reaction when we first encountered him? I have a feeling he and I are both from a similar part of Tural. He was surprised to see someone like me here in the Earthsea. Whatever the reason, he let us go twice now. He may be aiding and abetting an underage criminal, but I refuse to believe he's a bad person. I think it's worth talking to him, and for that we need to create an opportunity. The way he spoke about his homeland to Avenel and Pepin means he probably misses it, which gives me an idea. Now, where I come from, we have a tradition of using incense burners. If Kulja's village is anything like mine, that fragrance will remind him of home. Then, just when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we make our move. Incense itself is made from copal, a type of tree resin. We collect some while I gather other ingredients. I actually came up with this idea back in Algeria and asked our resistance when we find copal. Good news is there should be some in a place called the Last Forest. Bad news is that the smell attracts all sorts of horrible creatures, so try not to get eaten. Wonderful. At least they're only making me go and get like one thing. This has been kind of a thing in all of the role quests so far, is they've been eliminating a lot of the useless steps that tend to happen. Woohoo! Oh my, this is quite a find. Once I mix it with the other ingredients, we'll have a batch of traditional incense ready for burning. Fortunately, the preparation takes a while, so in the meantime, search for Takulja. According to locals, the Mamulja has been seen near the river which runs through the restaurant. With all the dust swirling about this place, I can imagine he'd want to wash it off somewhere. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate. What are you doing here? Oh, there you are. Here, I have a present for you. It's an incense burner. The metal vase is an old one I happen to have on me, but I made the incense from fresh ingredients, including cobalt. I'll take it. I tried lighting it. Sure the aroma will bring back pleasant memories of home. No need. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. But as much as I long to return home, I'd rather not be reminded of what I left behind, and I might never see again. As things stand, I have no choice but to continue working as Shaltufit's mercenary, no matter what crimes he commits. But why? The fare for the ship back to Toral is enough to buy a mansion here in Eorzea. At least that's what Shaltufit told me. He said that if I serve him loyally, he'd cover the cost of my journey home. Hold on a moment. Surely that can't be right. The rich and poor travel from Eorzea to the Yolo all the time. Well, since I'm unfamiliar with the local customs for negotiation and such, Shaltufit offered to speak with the ship's owner in my stead. Compared to the journey from Tural to Eorzea, traveling in the opposite direction is far more perilous due to the weather conditions and so forth. Were it not for Shaltufit's skill at the bargaining table, the price would have been even higher, so he said. I have been played for a fool, haven't I? That unscrupulous, thieving snake in the grass. He won't get away with this. I have an idea. You should come with me to Limsa, where I can introduce you to the captain of the merchant ship that brought me here. Be sure to give you passage home for a fair price. To tell the truth, I was rather hoping you'd join us in our cause, but you've already been through enough. Getting you home safe and sound comes first. I don't know what to say. Thank you for your kind offer, but I have unfinished business here. Though I may have been deceived, there is no excuse for the harm and suffering I have caused. I alone must settle the score with Shaltufit. Whenever you're ready, the offer still stands. It's a pity we couldn't join forces, but he's got to do things his own way, I suppose. In any case, let's head back to Aligiri. There's soldiers around, at least we won't have to worry about any bandits. There's more than I can say for this place. Ah, screw it. We'll just teleport. Woohoo! You know, Kakulja isn't at all like his first impression suggested. He was actually rather sweet, perhaps a touch late. Still, we can't blame him for being taken in by Shelter Feet's lies. Little Jaw wasn't the only one. I can't bring myself to forgive Patricia's Viper. Thanks to him, we've been let on a merry dance and still have nothing to show for it. With any luck, our newfound allies, Avenel and Pepin, will have good news for us before long. Okay. Some somewhat discombobulated. You'll never guess what. Someone I never met before handed me a letter who said they were asked to deliver it by an entirely different person. No way to tell who the message is from originally. As I'm unaccustomed to, well, everything around here, I can't tell if the letter should be taken at face value or if there's some hidden meaning. Perhaps you could take a look. Dante is to come to the Alamegan Quarter and meet with a man in spectacles. He must arrive incognito. The instructions are clear enough, but even so, this is suspicious as month-old milk. On the other hand, it could be from Avenel and Pepin. While this smells like a trap, we don't have any better leads. I think we should do as the letter instructs, but proceed with the utmost caution. I'll meet you there. I'm supposed to go alone? Oh. Never mind, it's just right over here. Now that you're here, it's time to get you into disguise. As for me, even the most elaborate costume in the world would do to keep me hidden in a place like this and stick to the shadows and watch from a safe distance. Take the liberty of picking an outfit for the occasion, so it fits. Sash and straps is a bit tricky to get right, so if they come undone and your disguise falls apart, just come back to me and I'll help you get dressed again. It's actually not a bad getup, to be perfectly honest. Wahoo! Must be Dante, correct? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Our mutual friend Avenel sends his regards. Like him, I and several others have resolved to make a clean break and free ourselves from Shelter Feet for good. You and the Mamoja girl have done us a great service by giving us a chance to put things right before reporting us to the Resistance. Now to the matter at hand. If you're wondering why we must resort to such convoluted means to meet with you, simply put, it is to avoid arousing suspicions of Shelter Feet and those still loyal to it. As for why we brought you here, there's someone we wish for you to meet. As for now, as you remain in disguise. Cooperation is appreciated. One moment, please. Who is it? Oh, Kakulja. Glad we have this chance to meet. Would it be that under better circumstances, my attempt to put a stop to Shelter Feet's wrongdoing ended in failure? Tried to seize the artifact, but he was ready for me. Even so, it wasn't all for nothing. Thank you all for joining me in spite of the ever-watchful eye of the Resistance. Time has come to initiate the next phase of my master plan. Until recently, we've concentrated our efforts on liberating wares from hapless merchants, but this was all in service of something far greater. Disruption of the flow of goods into Alamegan has plunged the markets, and as a consequence the city itself, into chaos, exactly as I had foreseen. No longer will we be forced to crawl through the mud and lick the boots of the rich and privileged. We shall cast down the oppressors, and they will suffer as we have. The meager shall inherit this land. Down with the old order. invested our funds into restoring and enhancing discarded Magitech weaponry. Nothing can stop us from taking over Alamigo. About that, you're gonna have a serious problem on your hands, dude. Like, Robon, even with only one arm, could still fuck you up. It's enough, Schultz, feet. Treachery ends here. All this time I believed your lies, but no more. Give me the artifact. Now. It belongs to Sitolja and her people. What? But Kakulja is Schultz right-hand man. Silence! Look at this wretched soul. That Mamuja girl has turned him against me, his one and only benefactor. Lord, should any of you side with this traitor, no longer shall you bask in the artifact's blessing. Seize him, or face the consequences. Yes, that's more like it. Any further interference could place my entire plan in jeopardy. I must act adultly. With the artifact's blessing and its shockwaves at their disposal, I was given a beating and thrown into the dirt. Later on, my friend here and a few other sympathizers snuck out and treated my injuries. More importantly, my attempted mutiny will no doubt have Shelter Feet panicking as he struggles to maintain his hold over the rest of the gang. An attack is imminent, with the palace his most likely target. I ask that you relay this to Situja. At the very least, she has a right to know the whereabouts of the artifact. Up and away! So, what happened? Then we were right to trust the sender of the letter after all. I knew Kakulja had escorted to the Shelter Feet, but I had no idea he tried to take the Vesper as well. Though we may not be working side by side, I'm glad to count on most our allies. Speaking of which, we must inform the resistance of Shelter Feet's plan right away. We stand a far better chance of stopping him with their support. Keeping the power at his disposal than doing that may not be enough. Try to think of something. In the meantime, you should make whatever preparations you can. This false advance to make her crucial. Oh, and I see you change back to usual garments. Not that the outfit just didn't suit you, but I think think this is more your style. Of course. Oh, son of a bitch! I have to be level 100 for the last quest. God damn it! All right, fine. Chili YOLO. Gonna go do some hunts real quick. The elite hunts, I think, are big hunts, aren't they? I mean, I'll grab it just in case. I can tell. Yeah, that's a big hunt. Like a rank B. Which I probably... I don't know if I can do those solo. Barb them all. Udupacha and Chavamit. Somewhere off yonder in this direction is where I'll find them things. Well, this way, actually. Alpacas. Roach fake thing. Yucca plant. Bears. Bandicoro. Ah, there they are, barbables. Pretty close to 1 million there. Purple Pacha. Solus. Okay, Solus is up yonder that direction. There's Echo. Do this and then we'll go finish the freaking caster quest line too while we're at it, just for shits and giggles. Trees. I think they were down yonder this direction. Quite literally, like I thought I remember seeing one of them running around down here. Yep, there we are. A tree. Ching. Crocodile, frog, widowmaker. We'll deal with that later. Okay, honey. Koga, right? There, so let's go to this way first. I think that's where one of them were. There, there you go. Well, actually, wait, we do Yug. We'll do that one first, it's closer. What was it? Hammerhead crocodile. Oh, you're gonna be somewhere along the water. There's one. Now for the poison frogs, which are this way. I'm starting to learn the lay of the land. It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I remember seeing the frogs too. They're along the river. Kind of easy to find them. Yep, right there. South with a widowmaker and Yakabek's zone. Wait, oh, it's up there. Oh, look, there's one. 2 in Yucktown. 1 below and 1 above, probably. We'll go for the 1 below because I know it's there. Not to mention there's also the blue creature thing. Like the leafy thing and the other thing. Cerulean Secodrus. So blue leafkin. Horizon. Oh no, Horizon's up there. Oh, I guess we're gonna go for the elite mark first. Long way to fly. Problem is, I don't remember where them things are, if I've even actually ever killed one before. Butterflies. Ah, there's 1 blue leaf key. Oh shit, I just wasted that for a symbol. Huh. Apparently missing a location. Oh, we'll go grab that real quick since we're freaking just sitting right here doing this. Oh, and I need to kill the bird thing. Well, that works out nicely. Hope I can get enough XP on this. Squib. It's here in the horizon, so we'll go this way. That ain't it. Kill the piranha. Not that way. Where are you, Squib? More of the necrosis. Pig things. Nope, that's a mantis. Damn it. Not down there. Marmot looking dudes. piranhas. Where in the fuck are they? I don't know, I didn't go completely around this way. Kinda thought I didn't need to because, you know, tigers were all up here. But maybe there's a small portion of it. Yeah, see, it goes from the tigers to the Belial door. Fridge. Oh, maybe over this way? Nope, small necrosis. Honestly, kind of look like they should be near the water. So we'll go check by the... piranhas again. Maybe it's like all the way up against the water or something. Well, who knows? Maybe they're down here in this world. The frick, man. Hi, piranha. Go away. Ha! There we go. Got that one. Now to Shalom. So let's see here, I need about 5 million more? 1.5. Two. 3. Shit, it's not gonna be enough. Damn it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Let's make sure they're not out this way first. Yep, there they are, right there. You're over here. Ching. Heritage found. And living memory. Arco Alexandria. I think Yasulani is still technically closer. No, we'll do outskirts. Oh no, wait, the other one's the closest to Metro Street. Big old Minotaur looking bastards. Is it up here by that graveyard? Yep. Living memory of the promenade. Hey there, Kiora. How are you doing? Hi, T. How the dolphin chirps are you? Of all the censoring things I have ever heard, that is the first, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty funny. But I'm doing good. Just doing some hunts trying to get Machinist to level 100, and we are like so freaking close to it even funny. Promenade. SpongeBob. Well, you never asked the wonderful healer extraordinary Kiora to help you. Well, I don't want to do a whole roulette. I only have like a couple million left. That would be kind of a waste. So I'm gonna find this last thing real quick. Okay, it's over here in Canal Town. And then I guess I'll use Trial or something like that. And I'm willing to bet you probably still can't jump over to my server right now, can you? Oh, I gotta kill another one. I'm so lazy. $2 million off. Damn it. Nope, sadly soon, I hope. Machinist, eh? Yes, Machinist is my physical range DPS main class, I guess you could call it. Let's say Monk is my main, but then I also play Gunbreaker, Scholar, Samurai on off chance, Summoner, and that's it. Like, those are my 5 mains. I think tanks like for me to sweat. Have you not been having very many good tanks here recently? Is that the problem you're encountering? Sweat from my eyeballs. Oh, poor Kiki. Son of a bitch. I don't remember this fight. Holy shit. I dodged it? Oh, nice. Oh shit. I forgot. Your big ass hands there. Zerma's murder. Dodge, 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 dodge. Here, parry. Yes. I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Save up my party. This is a pretty great boss track, I'm not gonna lie. I lived. Nice. So now at the moment what I should do, because we're gonna be a total dickhead on this final mission. GG's! Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Yeah, I should probably get this stuff first. Yeah, apply for now, but there are a few things I want to go add to that. Because I really like this gun. So, it's probably going to be my new glamour weapon. I was telling a friend of mine earlier, only one death, right? I hate that fight too. Yes, because I got myself blasted by the freaking double prey orbs. But I like this gun because if there is a fantasy equivalent in this game of the Colt 45 Peacemaker, or Peacemaker, no, Peacemaker. This would be it. So, I'm gonna probably throw that into the thing, but apparently they can somehow be upgraded, and I haven't figured out how to do that yet. You like all the shooty guys too, or use all the shooty classes? Kinda, sorta. So I do like Gunbreaker. It's definitely my favorite tank class of the 4 available. Oh, you mean characters? Yes, Irving is my dude. Vincent is cool, but at the same time, like, not my favorite character from FF7, but I do like him. Balthier is freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. Like, I actually firmly believe that Square Enix, from what I remember, so like, I remember finding out at one point in time, Balthier is supposed to be, he was originally supposed to be the main character. And then the higher ups at Square were like, no, we need somebody more relatable to like, to the player and whatnot, and like they wanted a young, plucky, essentially clueless character, like, let's face it, most FF characters. And so that's how Vaughn got made. But that's also why the leading man line for Balthier is in the game, because it was supposed to be him. Like, they put that in there as a, like, fourth wall break thing. But I mean, considering the which I understand where they were coming from a merchandising standpoint, because like you had Titus as a totally clueless, you know, kind of plucky character. Titus, whatever, it is what it is. Cloud was a relatively clueless character also. Like, they essentially wanted somebody who's more of a blank slate, so that you can have that, like, you superimpose yourself into that character's spot. And I think that's why they wanted somebody like Vaughn. I never said it was the correct decision. I'm just saying it was the decision that was made. How did I know Irving for sure? Well, I don't know, Kiara. I have no clue how you figured that out. Need to play FF8 and voice act him. So I already streamed FF8, but I mean, if anybody decides they want to put together a like collab thing where they have all the voice acting for certain stuff, I mean, I'd volunteer for it. hate Vaughn, literally least favorite. Too bad. Both here is anyways. F Vaughn. Said it right. Titus. Yes, I know, but officially it's Titus. I know, it's dumb. I like Titus better. Related to Vaughn Zero. See, I don't think I got super far into 12 the first time I tried playing it. I also did not get along with the Gambit system, among other things. So, basically, I screwed myself in the long run on 12. Because I wasn't super great with the Gambit system. I relied on quickenings way too much and ended up hitting a point where I couldn't go backwards. I could only go forwards, and I couldn't beat the boss that I was in front of. Like, I couldn't even go backwards enough to try to grind against random monsters. So I got stuck on the vegetable head squad, and I just couldn't beat them. So I'm going to be taking a much more patient approach when I stream that game. So yeah. Oh my god, that would be pretty badass. Yes, it would. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that for most of the Final Fantasy games, because I feel like I could voice Sid pretty well. Also, I can pull Redneck off pretty goddamn easy. And honestly, anytime I get the chance, like if I got the chance to quote-unquote voice Gilgamesh, I would take that chance in a heartbeat. But that's because he's my favorite. Is for reasons and stuff. I wanted to hate 12 way back when because of the reasons people bitch about today. They were phasing out the turn-based system. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't a fan of it. I like turn-based. I still like turn-based. But at least with some of the other remake stuff, like 15 was almost Kingdom Hearts-esque. I just didn't like the way they did magic in 15. Obviously, 16 is super Devil May Cry style stuff because they got the guy who did Devil May Cry to do the battle system. So that's always super fun, super satisfying. The remakes are like a polished 15, and which makes it similar to Kingdom Hearts and all that, which is good. Like, now that they have adapted to the correct kind of battle systems, I feel like it's good. One of the issues when 12 came out was there was a lot of games that came out with that kind of Gambit style system. Dragon Age did that style of battle system much better than 12 did, in my opinion. Largely because they kept it simpler, I feel like. But beyond that, yeah, I'll get off my soapbox now. Porta Pretoria? Or was it the Alamegan Quarter? Shit, it might have been the Alamegan. Manel and Pepin are on their way here. Shout to feet. He set his plan into motion. We would consumer, but after Cooljaw openly opposed him, he became even more secretive than before. He refused to share his schemes with even his most loyal. Now he's used a caravan to smuggle a load of magic into the city. He's about to launch an assault on the royal palace. He managed to sneak away, but shot 2 feet and the others will make their move any moment now. Understood. We'll head there straight away. We have no choice but to face them head on. Wish there was more I could do to help, but best leave the fighting to you. No, what am I saying? There must be a way I can help the treasures from my village. I should be the one to solve this. I'm sure you'll think of something on the way. I thought I'd find you here. I told ya, you've already done so much for me and the others. Shut your feet, tricked into becoming its accomplices. It would appear it's in your nature to help wherever you can. Unless you're placed on the battlefield, you must leave that to Dante and myself. About your injuries. They were not so severe to begin with, and those in the gang sympathetic to me provided various bombs to treat the worst of them. But no, there were a few good eggs among them, but now that we've decided who's going, we need a plan. For the way Shelterfeet uses the vessels, it's clear there's one thing he hasn't realized yet. As we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. If there's a limit to the blessing's power, we'll find it. Okay, so you are back. Oh, by the way, welcome back. Apologies about the ad jail. They've said, they said both are now the official pronunciations of the name. You know what? I'm fine with that. That works with me. So, yeah. But anyways, I have a laundry list of why me and 12 didn't get along when I was younger, but I'm hoping to turn that around with the re-released version that has the job system implemented, among other things. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to actually playing that. Especially because, like, I know a lot of people don't like Vaughn, and I wasn't his biggest fan from what I played of 12. But when his character pops up in Tactics 2 Grimoire the Rift, I really like his character. So I'm hoping that also when I do 12-2, that I'll see more of that version of Vaughn instead of the original version of Vaughn. And essentially, like, I could tell he essentially, like, tries to turn himself into Balthier almost as a sky pirate. But, I mean, that's okay. Like, he keeps himself to a certain way at the same time. So, I'm looking forward to it. Whatever you do, you better do it quickly. Shut 2 feet and the others will soon reach the palace. We'll share everything we know with the resistance and ask them to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there. I mean, Rabon's in the palace. If Rabon came out and helped in this particular thing, between me and him, we'd have it easy peasy. Right, still hate him. Yeah, Rabon is in Alamigo now, along with Lise? Yeah, Lise is her name. Like, if Lise came out and Rabon came out, we'd have this so taken care of, it ain't even funny. Must have taken a long way around since the caravan won't be able to traverse the stairs. We, on the other hand, have no such concern. Let's take a shortcut and intercept it. And again, they may try to use the vessel's power to stop our advance. We best keep our eyes peeled for danger. You're the best to lead the charge, so we'll wait your signal. Alright, let's finish this up. Ready? Well then, it's now or never. I'm tired of this charging into battle stuff's all new to me. I won't pretend I'm not scared. I'll try to stay out of your way. Besides, I can't afford to back down now, knowing what's at stake. Let's show Shatufit who he's dealing with. finish this up real quick, and then we'll do this, and then I'll switch over to Ratchet and Clank. Infiltrating the city was almost too easy. Now go, comrades. The smoldering ruins of the old order will be the foundation of our utopia. That's as far as you go. I thought I'd seen the last of you. Do you not see this artifact that can lift up the meager from the boots of their oppressors? Just one isolated tribe, but everyone who's ever known fear. You call me a villain, but it's you who would keep such liberating power to yourself. You are no better than those we struggle against, and only when their ilk have been eradicated will the world know freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what is rightly ours. The whole village might rely on the treasure's blessing, but we would never use it to steal from others. You lie, cheat, and sow nothing but misery. You don't want to cast down your oppressors, you want to be the oppressors. Silence! Enough of your sanctimonious prattle. Unbound. Shall defeat Craven's Creed. Perhaps I am every bit wicked as you claim, but what of it? Alright, you want to be Saz? Does your self-righteousness make you better than me? Yes, it does. For you, and all those who judge me unworthy of my hatred will never die. I love the music for these quest lines. It's so goofy. Man, this thing better freaking die soon. I don't know, I'm a little worried about what that symbol means. Or maybe I'm supposed to target this side? Yep. God. Target the enemy, please. Oh, wait. Make the missiles run into him. Aw, never mind. No, wrong button. Here comes the loot break. Fuck you, shot 2 feet. We got the vessel back, and it's still in one piece. Please, I beg of you, give me the artifact. All the trials I overcame to join the Unbound. Everything I did was for a chance at happiness. Without the blessing, I'm nothing. My enemies will live on, unpunished. Enough. I've tried reasoning with you, but it seems there's only one language you understand. Oh, that was great. You're alright. Never better. Officers, arrest these men. We surrender. It said that Shatufit's plan for world domination are well and truly over. That steel hog vessel is back where it belongs, or at least it will be soon. Of course, I have you two to thank for everything. I quite literally couldn't have done it without you. Although the resistance arrived more than a bit late, they've now taken Shatufit and his cronies into custody. We had it. We're lucky we were on hand to confront the gang, or things could have ended very differently. Say, my first trip overseas is a lot more eventful than I'd have liked, but I'm glad to have had the chance to meet so many interesting people. Well, apart from all the criminals, that is. As much as I'd like to spend more time seeing the sights and whatnot, I suppose I'd best get the vessel back to Toronto. You, Kapucha. There's only one thing I can do. Turn myself in. Just like Pepin and Avondale. If I was dancing to Shaltufit's tune, the fact remains that I committed those crimes of my own free will and I must pay the penalty. Perhaps if I am one day granted freedom, I'd like to pay my way home with fairly earned coin. The first thing I do upon returning is visit your village and offer my apologies for using the artifact to carry out evil deeds. After that, No, it is too soon to speak of such things. Wherever your journeys lead, you're always welcome to my village. Be sure to come visit with me. About you, if you happen to pass through Tuliolo, my grandfather would love to show his appreciation for all you've done. Maybe I'll see you there. Yeah, because somehow my bitch ass can teleport. You're going to take a boat from one continent to another, and you're going to somehow beat me there. I still find that slightly irritating, to say the least. Done. Yahoo! I returned, Dante, but pray tell what has become of my granddaughter. I'm right here. We did it. We took back the Steel Hog vessel. Oh, I actually beat her here for once. You know what? I'll take it. My dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I'm glad you were able to retrieve the treasure, but even that cannot compare to the joy of seeing your smile once more. To you, Dante, I must express my sincerest gratitude. And we have you to thank for Situlja's safe return. Not to mention that of the vessel as well. Absolutely. I would have been lost without your guidance and bravery in the face of danger. Thank you, truly. Anyway, we should be getting back to the village. No doubt the others will be clamoring to use the Steelhawk vessel to go hunting. I'll be coming back to Tuliolo at some point, so hopefully we'll run into each other again. Until next time. Hey, wait up! I'm old. Cha-ching! Some shields aren't made to be broken. Alrighty. So, we are going to go ahead and call it there for this stream. However, we are going to raid out quickly, and then I'm going to take a quick break, get some stuff switched over, and then we'll be doing my Throwback Thursday stream, where we can... yes, I do actually have a target in mind for that. For today. So, it's somebody who doesn't stream super often, so I like to raid them when I'm able to. Alright then, I want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying TBRC this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Like I said, I'll be back shortly for more Throwback Thursday, where we're playing some more Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Let me think of what the hell I'm trying to say now. Don't forget to go check out the socials, YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is the archive, Twitter's where you can find announcements. Like, follow, and if you think of worth a subscription, I ain't gonna say no. Especially if you guys already paid your own bills first. Raid target is going to be Adamine XO. She is a mushroom mancer, forest witch, VTuber who is currently playing some party animals with, I see Validontis, but there's probably others involved too. But that's where we're going to go ahead and go over to. So we're going to go say hi to the shroom lady. With that raid timer now being started, folks, of course, make sure you enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.